Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Let's get into it. All right, let's see what we got. All right, remember, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast, and their affiliate companies are not liable for any loss that inflicted in relation to its content. Once you get done reading that, go to livespytrading.com so I can get you sorted out. All right, let's go. Okay, so Discord, you see what's on the screen? We want to look for something like this. This might need to be probably a little bit above. We want to get above this lick box here, okay? I'll break and retest of this lick box right here. If it's to the upside, right? Mr. Ramos, morning. Let's see if we can get above the 20 and a break and retest above 58.77 or basically 59. That's for the upside. Let's see what we got. This is what you want to look for on the downside. He lolled me. He LOL'd me. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. All right, let's see if this magenta can get us all the way to the 20. All right, Discord. So if you want any type of quote unquote safety here, let me like this, right? Something like this. This is what we want to look for. Which means there's probably going to be a little bit of hecticness in here. So watch out inside of here. We don't have any direction yet. Nikki, good morning. All right, so if we break this, we want to see if we can hit 55.42. If we hit 55.42, we're going to go ahead and use this magenta. So remember, if later on in the day they change the algo, you know, I'll be here to identify it. All right, we're below the water here. About to start below the water. And maybe starting a bear cycle. I'm just going to clean up this chart. All right, let's see if we can get a dance right here. Somewhere over here. So you have to remember, all of these paths are if-then statements, essentially, right? So if this happens and if this happens, then we're going to look for the setup here, or then we're going to look for the setup here. Otherwise, we're just stuck in the chop, right? So look, we're still, I don't know if you guys can see it. See the lick box right here? So we're still inside here, okay? There's nothing really to do here. So just be patient a little bit. Be patient. All right, I'm back. Let's see what we got. I'm just gonna clean up the chart just a bit. $10 a.m. ISM services, key inflation data. Expect volatility on release. This is information brought to you by Mr. Wilson. I think the president should be speaking around 1 p.m. Eastern, something like that. I don't know where I heard that rumor from. So remember, let this play out. Wait, wrong one. Let all this play out. We're back at market open. Here's some micro lick up in here. Now on the break above, remember there's a key level, 58.77 here. So your best bet is to allow all of it to happen. And then Discord, we're still in here, okay? So just be a little bit patient. Little bit of patience will take us a long way. This is opening candle, so we're pretty much back at opening candle. Now I don't have anything overhead, so we're gonna have to use the round numbers. I don't have anything overhead. That's if we do all this, right? Again, remember, there's nothing really to do in here. While we're still inside here, we don't have any sense of direction.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
I'm gonna set an alert up here. I'll set one here. All right, we got to see how we react to the 20, right? Now the 20 has a lot of power because remember, you know, people that use, or any strategy that uses Bollinger, the 20 is the middle of the Bollinger, right? So if this is the top Bollinger Band, bottom Bollinger Band, the 20 is the middle. In other words, this is a really good place to grab liquidity from in whichever direction they decide. This magenta has good liquidity inside of it. We have the 5 MA at 50.15. So in between the 5 and the 20, it's gonna be shaky, which isn't a bad thing because for day trading, that's what we like. We like the liquidity grabs and the swings, right? Between the 20 and the 5. We like that. That's what we want. But here's the thing, we have the 5, the 20, and the 200 all converging. So it might get a little bit of hectic. All right, let's see if we can break and retest this lick box now. Discord, this is still going to be our best bet up here, so be careful. And then on that BRR, you know, if it's just a one candle deal, right? My bad. We want to look for the movement, right? We want to look for a movement to break, a movement to retest, and movement to reject. All right, trading off the 1 minute. We gotta let's see if we what happens right here on the top of this liquidity box right here. If it's gonna be an annoying grind up, you know, I don't think that's something we really want to be a part of. The annoying grind in a direction. They may be waiting for some type of news to break, or the report Mr. Wilson was talking about. So any type of annoying grind. This is what we want to look for, something like this. Look, they're testing the top of this lick box here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 attempts on the top of this lick box. One of them's gonna get tired. Okay, so remember, while we're in here, there's probably not a lot to do. Okay? While we're in here, what we have to watch out for is that they don't just keep breaking this magenta and then forming another one. Breaking that one, forming another one. So somewhere down here, probably your best bet. If it breaks and just shoots down, my bad. Let's check on VWAP. Let's see what VWAP got to say. All right, here's VWAP at 56.85. All right, so on the break of this purple, we want to see if we can make it to the 20. 20 is at 58.32. Now we're gonna wait for the break and retest so we can protect against the stop hunt, just in case they want to form a secondary liquidity like this, right? They might do this and keep us in this purple. So we're gonna wait for whatever needs to happen. Let it happen. You don't have to be in every single leg of every single move. That's not a thing. We need data. We don't have the data we need yet. It'll happen. You just got to give it time. In all fairness, I don't think we really tested this magenta properly. It didn't exactly hit the target. It was off by a couple cents, so I guess we'll leave it for right now. And we have not tested this purple yet, so we got to see if this purple can get us to the 20. All right, so they finally broke the lick box. Okay. All right, we're at the 20. Allow the hostility to ensue. All right, Discord, we're a little bit protected here, okay? So allow whatever needs to happen to happen. We're a little bit protected here. All right, alerts went off. Now we have to watch out for the liquidity grab to finish this off, or continuation. So our first if, right? If this happens, then we're looking out for this. If it doesn't look like this, then we're probably not interested, right? Because we don't want to get caught in this. But this magenta has plenty lick. So let it all happen, okay? We don't want one or two candles. We want the movement. Discord, give me a second. I'm gonna get in there and read your comments. Give me 1 second. All right, let's see what we do on this magenta here. Okay. See, look, this is why I told you to wait for this one up here. It has to be like that. Not that it has to, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That's our best bet. Our best bet is to do whatever the shit is I have on the screen. You know, I don't... And if it were to break and go off without us, my bad. Like I said, there's nothing we can do about that. I'm trying to explain to you with my vision what the best setup should look like. Now, if you're taking this magenta here, you got to protect this trade. Why? Because we're still in this right here. We're still in the chop. If we get if we do this down here or up here, then you let it go for a little bit. But until then, we're still in this chop. If you took this magenta, protect this trade. You can protect the trade now. So when I'm telling you, this magenta has a lot of liquidity in it, now you know what I mean. Just don't overstay your welcome. If you have to scalp this, you scalp it. You should be following one of your exits. All right, we want to build in blue and break the magenta for our, well, actually, let's see if we get down here. Or to 5542. If we get down to 5542, it's going to be build in blue and break the magenta. That's until they change the algo. We'll be there to identify it, don't worry. In here, you're scalping. Remember, don't forget this. This is all scalp territory here. I'm just going to clean up the chart just a little bit. All right, Discord, for calls, you see what it needs to look like, right? It has to be like this. It simply must be something, whatever I have on the screen. It has to be like that. And then for puts, you see what it is, right? Under here, calls, above this. This is the answer. Otherwise, you're just stuck in here, right? So wait for whatever needs to happen to happen. It'll be obvious. It'll be obvious, and you're not going to be late. So just give it a little bit. Everything's doing what it should do. Now let's see if they want to grab liquidity back off of either the bottom of this purple or the magenta. If they want to grab liquidity and then keep going down, or like I said, since we're in the chop, we have to watch out that they don't form. Well, that didn't work. We have to watch out that they don't do this. Just keep forming these, right? So your best bet, somewhere down here. Look, we're back at market open. If you didn't take any trades, you didn't miss a thing, right? If you're scalping, you gotta be in and out while we're still inside here. So if we do this, or if we do this, then you can let it run a little bit. Inside here, you gotta get your money and get out. All right, we want to see if it's going to be building the teal and break the purple for calls. And then build in blue and break magenta for puts. So yeah, we got to make sure we're not just grabbing more liquidity from here, right? See what happens on the break of this. Let's see if we can break it. And then we're gonna see if we can get an entry up here. All right, here goes the second attempt at the 20. Now look, if you took the break of this purple, you got to protect your trade now because we're at the 20. You see what happened last time. So from purple to the 20, that's all you can ask for now. If it goes up, great. It goes above. If you're waiting for quote unquote safety, it's got to look something like this. All right, Discord, here's our setup right here. I'm gonna put this one back 1 because it would still be inside of the lick box. So this isn't a 2. This blue right here, it's not a 2. It's only a 1 for right now because it's still inside the lick box. If we do break this blue, we need to see if we get down to 54.82, okay? And to the upside, you want to look for this. we're in this until we're not. Okay, we're in this blue until we're not. That's the answer. Let me know if you guys have questions. Now that we got the data, but we got a good amount of data. We got a good amount. We got the morning AM session figured out. Now, eventually, they're going to, one way or the other is going to burn out, and then we got to figure out when they move the algo. But we'll be ready. We will be ready. So just allow, if you're on the 1 minute chart, allow whatever needs to happen. Otherwise, again, I'm gonna draw it again for the millionth time. We don't want to get caught in here. And look how it's pretty specific, the levels that I'm drawing it at. So just be, this should be at the 20. So just be cognizant of this bottom side. So I was telling you, we're not interested really in like a one candle break and retest, BRR. We want the movement break and retest, not just one candle. Oh, I just bit into the mic, my bad. Yeah, Jay, east side, give me a second. All right, so look, hold on. We're in this blue until we're not, okay? So we're kind of stuck between, we might be doing this right here, actually. Yeah, so let's look out for this right here, okay? So this teal or this blue, that's what we're looking for. Let me know if you got it. Roger up if you got it. Now to the upside. All right, he's not saying anything. Okay, there it is. All right, cool. Now look to the upside. Okay, look, we're testing the top of this again. We're testing the top of this lick box again, right? Right now we're testing it. So we have to overlay the 1 minute now because we're at the 20. So the 1 minute's gonna, be a little more granular. It's gonna give us a little more detail. Just don't get too involved in it because it's gonna make you get out of your trade quicker than you want to. So we know what the setup is. Just give it a second now. Now you just gotta wait for it to happen. Now we're just waiting for it to happen. Okay. If we can get a clean BRR on the one that coincides with that wedge, that'll be nice. Let me see if I know what I'm talking about. I'm trying to I'm trying to picture it in my mind. I gotta go look at it. Okay, yeah. So if we can get a clean BRR here, that might coincide with the wedge. Yeah. It'll coincide with the wedge, so we're gonna use that, okay? Easy. The numbers are adding up. The numbers are adding up. So let's see if we can get a weak bear. This weak bear might, you know, give us some confluence. If we can get a weak bear above 58.77, that's probably gonna give us some confluence. That weak bear might be a retest of whatever level. If you took the break of this purple here, you need to protect this trade. You need to protect this trade now. We had a break, retest, and a reject of the lick box as well. Now you need to protect this trade. We're at key level. I'm not saying stop yourself out. I'm just saying be reasonable. Just let whatever needs to happen, happen. Let it happen. We gotta let our setup come to us. Yeah, so let's say if we can get a break, retest, and reject of this lick box here, which coincides with the break of this teal, that'll be ideal. That would be ideal, right? So if we get a little stutter up inside here and then break, that'd be ideal. Otherwise, like I said, we're just chopping in that little zone. So look, if you didn't already take profit or adjust your stop however you needed to on the break of this purple, it's too late now. Now we have to wait for the, like, so if you're what I'm trying to say is you got to understand if you're scalping or if you're waiting for a longer play. You need to understand this. I think we often, maybe not get confused, but switch up the strategy halfway in between whenever you see the red candle come in. That's not going to work for you. You need to have some consistency on your plays so you know what works best. How many times has it been that you took a play and then immediately after, so let's say you take a call. Let's just say you took a call, right? You took a call, it goes up, you start chasing it now. You're in profit $7, and then it does this. You get stopped out because you're chasing it, and then it continues on. How many times does that happen? If it happens a lot, then you need to let these plays play out. Stop trying to predict it. You better be jokes. Don't over leverage. Man, I gotta do these extra steps to go look at the damn charts. Okay, yeah, let this play out, okay? Whatever's happening in here, let it play out. It's doing what it needs to do. When it moves, it's gonna move. Just let it do what it needs to do. So if you're looking for call entries above the 20, you have to understand essentially there's a range, right? So if this is your 20 down here, you at least let it break the 20, retest the 20, and reject off the 20 inside of a movement. This is still your range. We're inside of this little tiny range now up here. So maybe let it break and then come back and retest. And we'll see where the 20 is when it retests. We'll see if it makes sense, right? But all these things need to happen. Until it happens, there's no real setup here. All we know is we're grinding up in an annoying grind. That's all we do know. So whatever I have on the screen, this is our best bet. I'm just gonna clean up the chart just a little bit. All right, let's see if this is going to be a weak cycle, right? The weak cycle to break, retest the 20. Let's see if this is going to be the weak cycle I was talking about. Now, if you're waiting for something more ideal, then you gotta wait for it. If it breaks this purple and just shoots off, my bad. Another thing I used to do when I first started was I would put pretty much whenever the candle would move, I would start moving my stop instead of allowing liquidity to go to the next level of liquidity, or to reject a certain level of liquidity. You know, I would be essentially chasing it way too close, as opposed to putting it below the last low or above the last high. So when you get hyper focused inside your brokerage like that, that's what's going to cause that's what's going to cause you to do a lot more damn, I was going to say finger banging, but I'll say something else. Twitchy trigger finger, right? That's going to make your trigger finger really twitchy when you're in the brokerage. You need to, you know, put your stop where it needs to be, wherever it needs to be, and allow it to play out, and then take profit when you're ready. Because if you keep chasing it inside the brokerage, it looks a lot more, you know, a lot more intense. There's a lot more movement inside that candle. But if you keep going candle by candle like that, you know, unless that's your strategy, fine. Or if you're willing, or if you're comfortable with that amount of risk, then I get it. But if you're trying to let the play out, you need to have some type of rule, some type of structure. If this is going to be an annoying grind in whatever direction, then good luck. Let me update the 5. Okay, the 5 is still doing whatever it needs to do. It's still doing that. So we're doing it like this to prevent against stop hunts and things of this nature. Look, we're right on, we're on top of the 20. So last time what happened? Liquidity grab. We need all this to happen to prevent against the stop hunt. And if it breaks and shoots off, my bad. That's what we got. All right, now look, we're in a, I wouldn't say a strong uptrend, but we're in a slight uptrend. So from this point here, our best bet is going to be break and retest underneath this lick box for puts. This is our safety, right? If it breaks this magenta and shoots all the way down, my bad. However, we don't want to fight the trend too much. We don't want to fight this trend. We don't want them to keep breaking this magenta and then going up, breaking the magenta and going up, right? So wait for something like this. Or if you're not really that patient, then at least a break and retest underneath 55.42. Was I just speaking or was I on mute? Okay, thanks. Look, this may be one of those days where, you know, okay, see what's happening now? This may be one of those days where it's going to be tough to catch. We don't always have to be in a trade. If the market's not doing what we want it to do, then and if we're not comfortable, then that's just what it is. Again, if you took the break of this magenta here, you know, you got to protect this trade. It's because we're in the chop. If we're a little bit lower, fine, let it run a little bit. If we're a little higher, let it run a little bit. But, you know, we're back at market open. Okay, let's pay attention now. Let's pay attention now. You see what they're doing, right? They're doing the thing, so let's pay attention. Just let it play out. Let it play out. That's my best recommendation. Just let it play out. There might be a secondary here. There might be. I'm gonna move it just so it's not confusing. So on the 5-minute chart, they're doing exactly what we expected, right? Now do you understand I'm identifying the risk before? They're doing exactly what we expected, right? Exactly what we expected. They're doing it. It's literally happening right in front of our face, so be patient here. The only thing we have to worry about is this upside because the 20 is right here. That's the only thing we have to worry about to the upside. Well, not the only thing. I'm pretty sure there's some other things, but you see it's happening right in front of your face. So allow it to play out. If you're comfortable with trading in here, that's on you. You need to figure out your style. I think this green is significant. I believe this green on the 1 minute is significant. I think we can kind of see it shaping up on the 1 minute as well. You can see whatever we had on the 5 minute is shaping up on the 1 minute now. I'm gonna draw it again. We have to watch out for this. I've been telling everybody, watch out for this. This is the thing until it's not. Whenever this breaks, then we'll let it run a little bit. Up until then, you're scalping. All of the plays you gotta scalp. If we break it, then we'll let it go. So there's only so many times I could tell everyone the same thing. I mean, I'm gonna keep repeating it just to beat it in your head, right? But we see whatever is on the 5 minute is kind of shaping up on the 1 minute now. So let them figure out whatever's happening in here. We don't have to be in every single move. That's just not a thing. I'm gonna get rid of this one just to clean up the chart. You understand what I'm saying? Below here. So both of these setups are still valid. They're both still valid. I think we can be a little more on this side. You could probably look for that too. But to the upside, it's got to be whatever I have. I'm just going to slide it over a little bit. I think this green is significant. All right, so look, nothing's changed. It's gonna be, this would be ideal. This could possibly get us to this. If not, this is gonna be, okay? Do we all see it? In here, no man's land. And here's gonna be no man's land. It looks like that green is probably this right here. Probably this right here. Mr. Ramos says, shaking my head. Why? Don't shake your head. Come on, Mr. Ramos, explain your feelings. Let's talk. Let's talk about it. Because I want to make sure I'm addressing all your concerns. This green's going to be significant, okay? Also, Mr. Ramos, I am open to criticism. I'm not above that. Please, I want people to be critical of me so I can figure out how to improve. Because if people just keep saying, "Oh, you're great," that doesn't necessarily help me get better or help anybody else. So your questions, comments, or concerns could be the same for someone else, and you may be you're doing the brave thing by speaking up. Okay, let this play out, right? If you want some type of quote unquote safety, wait for this, okay? Otherwise, if we go from here to here, you know this is scalp territory, right? This has got to be scalp territory. If we get underneath here, different story. So wait for, if you know, this all depending on your risk tolerance. If you're okay with this to this, fine. Or this to bottom lick box, fine. Otherwise, you're waiting for this. This is what it is, okay? This is what it is. All right, this green is significant. Let's see if they give us a dance, right? Let's see if they give us a dance around here. So we want to look for a dance there. If we get a dance somewhere on somewhere in here, then we're hoping that this is the setup here, like this. And then somewhere underneath here on our break and retest will be optimal. So Discord, you need to start, this is where you need to sharpen your skills and start going between all the charts, right? All of them. Make sure it makes sense. Make sure it makes sense, whatever you're thinking. Allow what needs to happen. Wait for your comfort level, and go between all the charts to make sure it makes sense. And if you're not comfortable with this price action, then not every day is a trading day. Knowing when not to trade is very important. Very important. Look, it's all happening the way it should, right? All of it's happening exactly the way it should. So just be patient here. We got a little under 2 minutes, or a little over 2 minutes on this candle. I'm gonna come up with a hot button. What's it called? A hot button? Hotkey. I'm gonna come up with a hotkey so I can do that a little quicker. about 4 candles ago, we're back at market open. So let me give you an idea. Let me make sure everyone's listening. Let me give you an idea of when I said up here, we want to, if we get a weak cycle, then we'll have an idea that this is going to be a good entry, right? If we have a weak cycle, then we know this is going to be a good entry. We never got the weak cycle. We just went back into chop. So wait for whatever needs to happen. Let it happen. Don't try to guess ahead of time. Just be patient. Especially look at this. Who can trade in this? We want to see if we're gonna get our dance somewhere around here, right? If we get a dance around here, then we're gonna look for this. So remember, all we're doing here is identifying when the liquidity breaks, and then we're gonna ride the wave. We don't know when the next a whole bunch of orders are gonna come in and stop that wave, but this is the best we can do. So we're not gonna get 100% of the move. We're not gonna get 100%, but we can get something out of it. I hope the Discord sees how much easier it was to build the 5-minute chart than it was to build the 1-minute chart. It took a lot longer for the 1-minute chart to develop than the 5-minute. Doing exactly what it needs to do, right? There's no surprise here. We got little under 3.5 minutes on the candle. It's doing exactly what it needs to do. I may be a little overcautious with this one up here. I may be a little overcautious, but I think we need to err on the side of caution, okay? Every time I put the every time I block the 5-minute chart, people keep leaving. That's okay. That's a good question, David. We need to have our field reporter. We need a field reporter that is constantly in the news. And then we need to have like access to the True Social Donald Trump account. Me personally, I think there's was it last week or maybe 2 weeks ago? Market manipulation like no one's business. He was saying that, oh yeah, we got a good deal going on. And the other side was like, what? Like, what? I was on vacation. We didn't even talk. I was pulling myself out of rubble. We didn't even talk. What do you mean? serious market manipulation. Either, I think it was last week. See, look, we don't want to get involved in this. This is not. Oh wait, I think I had it like this. Yeah. This is not pretty. If you're playing the game in here, this is the greatest risk. We can literally see on the screen, you know, obviously with me drawing it should be a little easier, but we can see the chop. You really don't even need to think. You really don't need to think. If you're capable of trading in this, great. But you know, it's the answers are in front of your face. And if it doesn't look like the way we need it to, then guess what? Tomorrow's another day. Tomorrow's another day. We can save our money. I'm just gonna slide all this over. Nothing's changed. The setups are still the same. Nothing's changed. This purple would be more ideal at setting up nice. Actually, it's dead center, so it doesn't matter. Dead center, nothing to do. In the middle of the liquidity. Let's wait for some direction, and then we gotta look for our entry. From this point here, we want to build in this magenta and break the green. What you talking about, Jones? Who's up for arrest or indictment? Oh, yeah. Of course not. Of course not. The rules don't work the same for everybody else. They make their own rules. But yeah, these people, they're manipulating the market for sure. For sure. There's like no doubt in my mind. Especially that, I forgot, it was like maybe 2 weeks ago. They made some false announcement, and like 10 minutes before he made the announcement, some dude made plays on SPY and oil. I was like, wait, what? 10 minutes right before, that's when the guy put in his order in. Like, there's just no way. There's just no way. Ooh-wee. This is a non-eventful day. Yeah, it's still doing whatever it needs to do on our 5-minute chart. It's still doing the thing. Remember, we want to see a dance, probably, you know, somewhere here or somewhere here, something like that. Careful with this dance, because this dance is gonna coincide with the 20. I need to come up with a hotkey. There's a little over a minute on this candle. Let's see if we can get any confluence. If this green breaks, let's see if we can get any confluence, right? Look, this is just chop. There's nothing to do in here, right? We already, it has to look something like whatever I drew on the screen. If you're playing in here, if you're playing inside here, it's gonna be touchy, right? And remember, the dance on this side, you have to worry about the 20. All right, I'm gonna set some alerts. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm gonna set alerts here. I'm setting an alert here. Okay, everyone see it? Use your 5 minute. You can see where my alerts are. I'm gonna get up really quick and circulate some blood. I need to circulate my blood. Oh wait, okay. Well, maybe I'll hang out for a little bit. Maybe I'll hang out for a bit. This is extreme chop. This is extreme chop. Yeah, chop to the max.
Going crazy.
They're still doing the thing. Let them do whatever this thing is. Let them do it. They're still doing it. going to circulate blood. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Do not do it. You saw what my alerts are. Once those alerts go off, then I'm going to start paying attention. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. I'm still here. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what we got. Now remember, when the plays are set up like this, this is when they do the thing where they, let's say it's to the downside. Let's say they break this green. Boom. Boom. This is where they come back, smack you in the face, and then continue when it's this type of liquidity. So just be careful, because we're still inside here, so be careful. And we're almost back to market open after all this gosh darn time. Almost 2 hours. Almost 2 hours. They're building. They're building it. You have to look at it like this. When they're building it up like this, they're building up our exit liquidity. Let's see, they're probably waiting on the 1 p.m. That's a good comment. Okay, what is going on here? Let's check higher time frame. Let's check the higher time frames. Okay, still doing whatever we expected them to do. No big deal. No big deal. Let's see if we get some confluence here. This 30 minutes says sideways. So something very significant needs to happen with those legs. Like it needs to like almost right angle. If we're hoping for that direction, it needs to go like this. So just be patient. We see what's on the screen. Whatever's on the screen, that's probably our best bet. Be cautious at this 20. I'm just going to move everything over slightly. The setups are still the same. Nothing's changed. Almost back to market open after 2 hours. Interesting. This is not quite the price action we like. All right, we got minute and 40 on the candle. That's all I was telling everyone. If we're still doing this, there's nothing really to do. It's actually down here. If we're still doing this, there's nothing really to do. We'll know. They'll tell us. The market will tell us everything we need to know. And then if one side or the other does break, you see the environment we're in. You see the environment. One by one, pulling of the eyebrow hairs. Man, this is rough. This is really rough price action here. But we do know, here's what we do know. They're building it up for us. We do know that they're building it up for us. We just gotta be patient and wait for that. Whenever someone pushes that button, someone's gonna push the button, right? One of them's gonna break. The market's gonna have to fill the orders when one of them breaks. People are gonna start to react. That's gonna be our retracement. So one of those levels are gonna break. There's gonna be movement for the market to cover down. People are gonna start to react. All right, we got let's see what we got here. One of the alerts went off. Damn, it's so sketchy. Got 3 minutes on the candle. It's so sketchy. Now we just need to wait for the last thing, the last part of the key. The last part of the key to turn it so we can unlock the treasure chest. No, I'm kidding. All right, let's wait and see what's gonna happen now. This is actually painful. This is hurting my eyeballs. I'm staring so hard, candle by candle. Yeah, we're less than, it's been, how long? 2 hours. It's less than a point from market open. Okay. Moving so slow. Moving slow. Got about a little under a minute on this candle. Doug TV says, I might have ruined their plans by getting the 500 calls. I know that I don't know what to do. Just kidding, people. Okay, Doug's just kidding. He didn't buy 500 calls. Okay. Okay. Easy, right? Very easy. Okay, protect your trade now, right? You can protect your... Let's see if we got our money. 57.21 down to 56.72. I believe this is the 30 cents. We have to call this a win here. However, how far it goes, I don't know. We're gonna find out. We got for a little under 4 minutes on this candle, so we're gonna let it play out and see what happens. feel like it's gonna take another 2 hours to see what's gonna happen. God damn, this is rough. All right, we got about 40 seconds on the candle. I'm still here. I'm just being quiet. Okay. All right, you really need to start thinking about protecting this trade now. Here comes second bite at the apple right here. So if we get more than the second bite, great. All right, there we go. A little bit more. See if we can get a little bit more out of it. Just don't overstay your welcome, okay? You'll be fine. There you go. Look at the money. Okay. Jeez, this took a long time. All right, just don't overstay your welcome. Just protect your trade now. still here, just being quiet. All right, we got little under 3 minutes, or a little above 3 minutes in this candle. Okay. See if we can get one more bite at this apple right here at 56.41. Boom, target hit. All right, now go ahead and adjust your stops. Now you go ahead and adjust your stops. I mean, you can do what you want to do. I'm just, I'm giving you a little bit. I'm not saying to stop yourself out. I'm saying to look at the money. Come on, let's go a little bit more. This price action is very annoying. You have to really stick with it. Okay. A little bit more. So the entry would have been on like 57.14. We got down to 56.17. This is good money. If you're not comfortable with this price action, you need to start thinking about just collecting profit, waiting for the next setup, maybe somewhere here. Otherwise, you're following whichever exit strategy we come up, you decide to use. I told you, once a certain level breaks, this is when this is the slap face territory. This type of stuff, this is when they slap you in the face and then they keep going. So you really need to have an idea of what you're comfortable with, number one, dealing with, and number two, your target, your take profit, what you feel comfortable with. Let me check the 5 minute. Okay, this was a good play. This is a good play, right? This was an excellent play. Still 47 seconds on the candle. So I told you it's gonna get shaky right here, right? Because the market's gonna break a certain thing. People are gonna have to cover they're gonna start filling orders. Then people have to cover down their positions. All right, so let it play, or do whatever you want to do, whatever you're comfortable with. But you need to figure out who you are. You need to figure out, are you willing to hold, or do you want to take the money when you see it? But you at least need to give it time to develop so your contract can gain that value. If you keep doing, just one or two red candles in the opposite direction, it's always going to stop you short every single time. As long as you don't get greedy, this was a good move here. Especially in this chop, that's all we could ask for. But we'll see, we'll see. If you're still in it, then you're still in it. If we get above 57.96, you gotta look the other way, which is the top of the lick box. if you're waiting for this down here, wait for it. If you're playing in here, you got to be on it. You got to be real quick with it. Alright, I'm gonna have to start figuring out my life soon. Gonna have to figure out my life soon. My first set got taken out somewhere in this, which candle is this? In the 1132 candle. Now I'm trying to let these runners run, but I don't want to. I'm not going to let it go negative. So if I break even on the runners, I break even. But I'm trying my best to be patient and disciplined. But I'm just not a fan of the price action, and I don't want to eat into, you know, for sure profit. I probably should just get up and walk away, but this price action is so sketchy. They're about to figure out my life for me. I'm here, I'm just focusing, I'm paying attention. It's the part that I hate. I'm not, I don't want to go negative. They're about to figure out my life for me. I don't want to go negative. Not even, maybe I'm being a little too greedy.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Maybe I'm being greedy here, but I really don't want to go negative. Not in this type of price. Okay, they figured out my life for me. It's okay. I got in a little bit inside this candle here at 11:23ish, and then I got out right here for my first set on the 1131 candle, somewhere around here, and then my runners got stopped out. That was, yeah, I didn't want to go negative there. I'm gonna wait for this next. I just have to wait. You know, I tried here. We did what we could. We did what we could. We got something out of it. Yeah, this candle right here figured out my life. I was trying to. I just didn't want to go negative. Maybe I was greedy. I don't know, but if we get above, what do I say? 50 above the top of this lick box, we gotta look the other way. If we get above this, then we gotta start to look the other way. Yeah, we're sideways choppy. Why did I just do that? All right, so on our 5-minute chart it was 57.14. It went down to 56.38 ish, around there, somewhere around there. Key level was at 56.20. So holding for here, the price action just wasn't there for us. It's just not there. I'll just show everybody. I'll show everybody. Give me a second. Here, this is our 5-minute chart. We had a wedge, we identified a wedge forming right here. We identified the break of blue for our entries on puts, and then we just had to really, really babysit it. So this is our entry in the Discord for puts on the break of our blue. And then when I told everyone protect your trade, take profit, figure it out, that was in here. That was in these 10 minutes right here. So there we go. I think this was good money. What was it? From, what did it say? It said 57.14 down to 56.34. It was good money. That's a good play inside a chop, I think. So let's set up the next one. If you've been here since this morning, I've been saying you gotta watch out for this right here. You gotta watch out for this. We're in here. If you're taking trades inside here, you gotta be on it, right? If you're taking trades inside of the liquidity box, then this is what it is. You gotta be on it. Take your profit and leave, or forever hold your peace. All we did was go right back to market open. That's all we did. Scalp till market open. That's all we could do. I wish I could have held for this one, or actually this one, but I try to give it a little bit of room. I try to give it just a little bit of room without stopping, just to take some type of profit. And if it does reject off of the top of this, I wouldn't have been okay with holding for this retracement. That's just not for me. I'd rather secure something than nothing. All right, look, if we get on the top of this lick box, the first order of business is going to be the 20. So whatever's on here, just wait for this. Otherwise, we're just doing what I drew way earlier, just a side chop. All right, Discord, look. Hold on, let me blanket. Watch. Look what I have here, right? So this is still a thing. This is still a thing. We'll know our entries when this happens, right? Something like this. We'll know our entry. If you're in here, this is the risk. Okay? This is our puts. This is our calls. In here is the chop. We see that, right? This has been here literally since before the market opened. So let this be, it has to be like this, one of these. It has to be. There's no other way. Or else we're in chop, right? Does everyone see it? Let me make sure everyone sees it. Someone. Look, here are the plays. This is it. If you're in here, you gotta be scalped. You're scalping in here. Has to be like that. The 30 minutes says we're going sideways. 30 minutes says sideways. We need, I told you, in order for a certain thing to happen, what it needed to look like, it had to look like that, or else we're just going sideways. So as long as you understand the risks, you'll be fine. Don't overstay your welcome. I think I overstayed my welcome on these runners here. Actually, I got caught with fees. That's fine. So look, if we get above whatever this lick box is here, we gotta start to look the other way. All right, look, until we get outside of this range, we don't want to keep getting caught in secondary liquidity. So allow it to be somewhere in this lick box and allow this to be somewhere above 58.77 and inside of this lick box here. The 30 says sideways. That's what the 30 says. They're probably waiting for old Donnie Boy to make an announcement. If they break the 20, you don't want to get caught like here, okay? So wait for the entire movement. It's not going to be one candle, one or two candles. If it breaks and just shoots off, my bad. My bad. But either way, it's got to look like whatever I have. One of these drawings, it has to look like whatever I have drawn on here. If not, then we're just in chop. Again, I'll draw the same thing again. We're just in this. It has to look like whatever I have on the screen. If there's going to be a move to the upside, this weak cycle needs to take us above the 20. So it needs to be weak in the up direction. I have my alerts at 58.77 and 55.42. If we don't allow this liquidity to break, we're going to be chasing every single candle. So just allow whatever needs to happen, let it happen. Not every day has to be a trading day. We don't have to be involved in every single leg of every single move. If we get above whatever this is, 57.94, we'll look the other way. I'm going to circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. I suggest you do the same. Set some alerts. Don't sit here and watch the candle by candle. Set alerts. Set your alerts. You know, we see the environment we're in. We can't just sit here hoping that certain things need to happen. Whatever I have on the screen, at minimum, those things need to happen. At minimum. If we don't get that, then there's no setup for us. Or else we're going to be chasing candles, you know, one at a time. Like this, I'm not going to say it was uncomfortable. It was kind of expected, but I can understand how this play right here is a little uncomfortable for people. Kind of expected though, because we're in the chop, right? We identified that. If we get underneath here, then we let it run. Then we'll let it go a little bit. Inside here, you got to chase this. If we get above this lick box, then we'll look the other way. If we get above, we'll look above. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. This is just side chop. There's nothing to do in here. Let me just move these over.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
All right, I'm back. Let's see what we got. Coming up to the 20. There's nothing really to do here. We need to break this 20. Whatever I have on the screen. Nothing's changed. It's whatever I have on the screen. That's the answer. I have an alert set at 58.77 and 55.42. I think when Trump starts to speak, it's going to move. Or like right before he speaks, it'll probably move. And then he'll say something, the market will react. Yada. Look, if you took this purple here, you need to protect this trade because we're at the 20 now. See what happened last time on the break at the 20, right? So just don't overstay your welcome. Take whatever the money is. Whatever the money is, take the money. I got you, Nikki. I see your comment. College basketball national championship. 9 Eastern. I believe he's going to be speaking in about 20 minutes. We're going to need to have someone giving a play-by-play on what he says. If he's like, guess what? More war. We'll go ahead and buy puts. If there's a pump right before he speaks, whichever direction, we have to watch out for stop hunts. So we need to look for a continuation in whichever direction it is. We're going to identify it. So he's a salesman. He's gonna try to make everything seem like it's all like everything's cool. Everything's cool. But I think the market kind of sees through that a little bit. I got you. Much appreciated. 7 minutes into the brief. Thanks, Doug. Okay, got some movement coming in, so right before the speech, there's gonna be that movement. So let me clean up this chart just a bit. I'll leave it. We gotta see if this is a liquidity grab or not. So what we do see is big rejection at the 20. All right, Discord, we got to be careful on this green. We got to be really careful. It's getting volatile right now. I think, what do you call it? Be damned. What do you call it? Oh, okay. All right, so look in here. Let's see what they want to do in here, okay? Let me draw it really quick. I'm gonna draw it. All right, if you're looking for your safety, you see where it is, right? If you're looking for your safety, you see where it is. At minimum, we need, on the downside, we need this, right? We need something like this to the downside. Something like this to the upside would be beneficial. We're gonna look here, and we're gonna look here to see if we can set either one of these up. But if you're looking for safety, it's on the screen, all right? All right, cool. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna clean up this 5 minute, and I'm gonna go back. Look at this evil, wicked candle. Look at this evil wick. This is wicked. Look at this. Just to slap a whole bunch of people in the face. Hey, rough. We see they got to the 20, rejection, got to the 20, rejection. We need this to happen. If they're comfortable with being above the 20, we need this to happen. And then we're going to look for to target, what is this? The 200. All right, 1 minute. He's going to start to talk. Let's see what he says. I'm going to try to go listen in another room. So I'll be right back. I'm still going to let this run. Just give me a second. I'll be right back.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Alrighty, speaking now. He just said tomorrow night Iran might be taken out altogether. Adjust your stops. Don't get greedy here. I'm gonna put you guys on the live.
Rage on that beat, going crazy. Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Look where it went. It went from the orange or this green directly to where? The red. So don't overstay your welcome. If you're still holding, then you know what you're doing, okay? Otherwise, you're taking your profit. This is easy, right? straight from green right to our red. Here, let me clear this up just a bit. Straight from the green, the wedge, we identified the wedge, break a green. This is our entry, exactly to the target. Exactly to the target. And just don't overstay your welcome. Don't get greedy, okay? We did good today. It took a long time, but we expected this. We knew what was gonna happen. I'm here, I'm just being quiet. Give me a second. As soon as he said he's gonna end Iran in one day, that's when I unmuted the mic and I said, listen, he just said some crazy stuff. So think about, I tried to give a little bit of heads up. He just said some crazy stuff. This was the heads up I was trying to give y'all. All right, Discord, for any more downside, wait for this, okay? So wait for this. You see this red right here? Wait for all that. If you want to BRR underneath this lick box right here, fine. Keep in mind, this lick box has been here all morning. All morning, it's been here. Since before the market opened, it's been here. So look at this. Look at the damn red. This is perfection, okay? If you got chopped up here, it's fine. As long as you stick with the strategy, if you didn't over leverage, we'll be fine. Just don't be greedy here. Okay, he stopped talking, so he might get back on the mic. But as soon as he said something about I can end Iran tomorrow or something like that, I was like, okay, I think everyone needs to know this. This is the verbal cue I was talking about. And then we had at least 2 solid minutes to take this trade on the break of this orange or on the break of the green on the 5-minute chart. And then it went exactly to our red. I mean, this is perfection. It went exactly to our red. So any more downside, let's look for this. Otherwise, we're still in this lick box, right? So there was that crazy reaction. Man, he said some wild stuff. Wild stuff. I also gave everyone a glimpse inside the Discord to see a little bit how it works. Let's see if they want to grab some liquidity off the 20. In here it's been the thing. Whatever's in here, this is the thing. Okay, at this point, if you made money today, you really need to start thinking about calling it a day. You really need to start thinking about calling it a day. Sitting here doing this until kingdom come just because, that's probably not the thing to do. But I'll be here, we'll do it together, but you really need to start thinking about protecting your account. We're still inside this lick box right here. There's really nothing to do. All right, so on our 5-minute chart, we see our quote-unquote safeties. We have our green, we have our red. We see the lick box that we're in currently. We see that they're respecting the liquidity box. If there is going to be any downside, right now would be a good time to start doing that. Otherwise, we're just chopping around. Right about now would be a good time to start that, because look, we want to see if we're doing this right here. So right now would be a really good time to start the downtrend if they want to head down. Okay. Does everyone see that in the Discord? Pay attention. Look at your 5-minute chart. All right. Somewhere around here would be a good time for this if they want to head down. Otherwise, look, we're in the teal, right? You see that we're in the teal. You could probably move this like that. We're in this teal, okay? So it's gonna be, if we break teal, then we can get to the top of the lick box. If we break and retest the top of the lick box, we're gonna look for 59.39, and then BRR again above 59.39 for calls, okay? All right, I'm going back. All right, let me make sure the Discord does it? All right, Jimmy James in the Discord said his craziness made us print. Sure did. Sure did. This is why I specifically came on the mic and I was like, listen, he just said XYZ. Pay attention. So as soon as he said it, we broke our algorithm and then we hit key level precisely. So you can't make it up, right? It's all done live and in real time. This is perfection. You're not going to get any better. It just doesn't happen. And either way, here's the thing. Even if he wouldn't have said it, let's say it was a normal day, just because the liquidity had broken, it's a high likelihood that that was going to be the end result, right? It doesn't matter really that he said it. I think him saying it probably enabled that, it was the catalyst for that to happen quicker. However, once certain liquidity breaks, the market has to figure out where to fill the orders now, right? They're going to fill the orders pretty much exactly where I had the key level, which you literally see that happened precisely. It happened exactly as it should have. So as long as we don't overstay our welcome, we'll be fine. Take your money. Take the money when you see it, and be happy with that money. If it were to keep going without us, you know, if you took on key level and it goes without us, oh well. You know, you can't be upset about making money. We did good today. We did very good today. It was rough. Look, we spent all day waiting for this moment right here. All day waiting for this moment. So I think worth the wait. This was a good move. This was a good move. Here, I'm going to let me mark. I'll mark this one out and I'll mark this one out. These were the winners. The break of this, let me put it where, the break of the green here and then the break of the orange. These are our winners for the day. Okay, let this settle out. We see we're back in this liquidity box. There's nothing to do in here. A lot needs to happen. Okay, a lot needs to happen. As long as you don't overstay your welcome, we'll be fine. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to livespytrading.com so I can get you sorted out. All the information's on the 5-minute chart. We were, here, look, let me give you a little glimpse. We were very well prepared. Very well prepared, right? I think I showed a live shot of it. We knew that they're wedging in here. We knew that on the break of this green to our red, this, or, you know, to 56.20 at minimum, and then to our red if we get lucky. We ended up getting lucky, right? To 55.48. So if you measure from the entry on 56.99 to 55.49, this is great. This is good money. So even if you got chopped up here, as long as you didn't over leverage and as long as you stuck with the plan, if you stuck with the plan, stuck with the setups, either you significantly mitigated your loss getting chopped up or you are in profit. Either one, that's just math. But you know, you have to stick to, you got to stick to, you know, whatever the shit is I'm saying, the strategy I'm saying, you got to stick to it. It's mathematically proven. It's proven by math. Our best bet, stick to it. It's really hard to lose twice in a row. I'm telling you, it's very hard. You have to actively work against yourself to lose twice in a row. But that's going to take a lot of courage, a lot of willpower to say, hey, I'm sticking it out, or I'm willing to wait for X, Y, and Z, whatever it is. I'm willing to wait. Otherwise, if you're stuck in here, then there's no trade here, right? There's no trade if we're stuck in here. Now on this, oh man, it was, I'm not going to say easy, but I'm actually not allowed to say that. Remember, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risks. Don't order the channel. The trades that appear in the broadcast and their affiliate companies are not liable for any losses inflicted in relation to its content. Once you get done reading that and you understand that, go to that website, lifespytrading.com, so I can get you sorted. Oh, man. All right, so we see maybe a rejection of this purple here. We want to, remember, we want to see if, hold on. Hold up. We want to see if this is going to happen. Remember, I literally just drew this right now. We got to see if this is going to happen here, okay? So we're going to be prepared for it. We'll be prepared. Gosh darn it. Hold on. Let me redo it. We'll be prepared, right? All right, now we're prepared. Easy money. Easy money. Now just let everything play out. We know what needs to happen now. You don't need to think. We already know what needs to happen. And if none of that happens, then guess what? We're stuck in here. And there's nothing to do. So I'm telling you, one of these things is going to happen. Otherwise, thank me later that you didn't get caught in the chop. On this break of orange, we knew it just had to be. This break of green, a little sketchy. You have to be really on it. And you know, I didn't even get full money on this. I did on this one though. Yeah, I did on this one. Because whenever we see moves like this, the drawdown is significant, and I already know that, and that's not something I'm willing to deal with. So I took on key level, which was the bottom of the lick box on the key level. I learned my lesson. We learned quality leering. That's what we did. So just let whatever needs to happen, let it happen. One of these things is going to happen, whether you like it or not. Take that. It is going to happen. So for the call side, we're prepared. For the put side, we're prepared. And in the middle, we're in the middle right now. So you're living that life right now. Now, if you made money today, it's not going to get any easier. Take the money and enjoy the day. Harbor Freight has a good deal going on right now. You can get a $24 extractor set. $24. It's normally $50. Come on now. You know when you're like, you watch YouTube and you're like, all right, how do I fix this junk? And then you go to do it in real life, and the bolt is rusted on, or it's rusted in there, and you try to unscrew something, and then you end up digging out the threads. What's it called when you, gosh darn it, what's it called? I lost the term yesterday too. What's it called when you strip it? Yeah, when you strip the, God damn, I'm old. When you strip the screw. Okay, routing it out. Well, routing it out, whatever. All I'm saying is $24. They got the whole set. $24. Take the money we made and go buy an extractor set from Harbor Freight. Because you never know when you need that stuff. That always comes in handy. All right, this is just going sideways right here. You never know when you need that stuff. Okay. All right, they got that movement. Here, let me show the Discord what I was talking about. Right? We need to see. I told you, if it was gonna happen, it needs to happen soon. It needs to happen soon. We'll know when we're ready, okay? We'll know when we're ready. I'm just gonna clean this up. We'll know. Actually, I'll put it back. I'll put it back so it doesn't look like I cooked the books. All right, watch. All right, let's see if it plays out. Let's see if it plays out, and then I can gloat again how great I am. Anyways, the extractor set, I'm telling you. It's a good deal. How many times you've been on YouTube like, oh, okay, I can fix that. I can do that. And then you get to real life, it's not the same. It's not as easy as they made it look. It's not as easy as they make it look. At least with this YouTube channel, I'm doing it live, so you know it's not easy. Sometimes it is. I'm just not allowed to say it. Sometimes it is easy though. When it's like very set up, like only too perfect. There's a risky business in here. Risky business. Man, okay, we had a good day. I was not that, we were fine before, but I'm just used to a certain range. And this just didn't cut it. This didn't cut it. But this one, we did what we needed to do. We did what we needed to do. This was kind of easy. I know I'm not allowed to say that, but what do they want me to do? Just lie? I guess I can lie. Wait, DC, you already got the extractor set? Or like one, you already have one already? Oh, okay, I got it. You already got it already. Got it. So, I used to move a lot. I know, you're telling me. I used to move a lot, so it's hard to collect the tools that I need because I always end up like selling them before I move. Like I'll have like a garage sale or something and give away a whole bunch of amazing tools for like dirt cheap. Because I really don't want to travel heavy like that. I might move again. I might go back to Florida. Thinking about it. I'm really thinking about it. All right, we need to let this play out. Let me go back into the Discord. We need to let this play out, okay? If you didn't take the flexion, then it's too late now, right? You can't jump in now. Now you gotta wait for the setup. We're gonna look for the green. But if you want some type of safety, look for the break and retest under the red. Just like how we see it here, okay? And then also, if it wants to head up, here's the other direction. We're gonna look for our teal, all right? Easy. So it has to look like whatever I'm drawing. If you didn't already get in on this flexion, don't chase it now. Don't chase it now. The play was whenever I said, look, if they want to go down, now's a good time for them to go down. This is what I'm talking about. So don't chase this now. Now it's too late. Not that it's too late, but just want you guys to have a good entry, because I know we have a hard time holding on the retracement. So I'm trying to get you guys to get a good entry. All right, going back. So essentially, our flexion was the rejection of this purple, the rejection of our lick box. That happened at the exact same time, the purple and the lick box. Man, I'm gonna wait. If this plays out, you know I'm gonna gloat. You know I'm gonna gloat. And then I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna show everyone what I have on the 5-minute chart, so you know I'm not crazy. But we'll wait. We're gonna wait because we have well, look, if you didn't take this, now you can't jump in now. I mean, you know, that I think is too risky now. This was the best entry wherever I drew it. Whatever I drew it on the 5-minute chart, that was the best entry for this. Now you're chasing it, and not a good idea. So just wait for the next setup to happen. If you hesitated, or if you just if this one didn't look good to you and you let it go by, then you have to wait for the next setup. The next setup is already drawn on the 5-minute chart. It's already there. Okay? Okay? I'm here, I'm just being quiet. We gotta let this play out now. Again, if you made money, you need to learn how to preserve the account. Preserving the account isn't sitting here all day. Okay, candles are green, buy call. All right, candles are red, buy put. That's not how you're gonna preserve the account. We have to go with the setups, right? The setups are what they are. You have to manage your risk. What are you willing to, you have to figure out your risk tolerance. Okay, something weird just happened to the computer. I need this to get at least down to 50, I say 5605. If it gets down to 5605, then I'll be a happy camper. Now look, if you're like, man, why did you tell me not to jump in on puts here? Because I don't want to instill, what is it, like, not bad behavior, but I don't want to enable, I don't want to encourage certain types of trading, right? It would be revenge trading. The setup was here. The setup is whatever I drew. So, you know, I'm telling you, we need to be a little bit more disciplined, because if you got in when you should, then this is going to be easy. But if you get in here, you're more at risk of having the retracement stop you out for a loss. This is why I'm saying don't jump in now. Wait for the next setup. This setup was up here whenever I set it, whenever I drew it. This setup was here whenever I drew it, or whenever I said, hey, look, if they want to head down, now's the time. Now's the time, because if you take it now, you can at least protect your trade. You can protect your trade from here. You can let it run a little bit. Okay, so I'm just gonna let this play out. What did I say? 05. really needed to get down to 56.05. That'll be nice if we could do that. Looks like it's losing a little bit of strength. It might need to grab some more liquidity off of purple. We'll see. We'll see. If you did take the flexion, you need to start adjusting your stop now. I'm not saying stop yourself out. I'm saying to adjust. Be reasonable or take the money. Either one. Okay, I got it. So the reason why I didn't advise to get in on puts here or here was because the risk to reward. So when we're here, your risk to reward, much better risk, right? Our risk is to the upside from here. Let's use like this little range right here. From this range right here, your risk is upside over here. So this is your risk. This is your risk right here. And then the reward is on the possible reward is on the 5-minute chart. So your risk, here's the entry. Here's your entry somewhere in here. This is what I said. Here's your, and then here, let me zoom in. You see this one right here? This is your risk. When you're getting at flexion points, your risk is small. When you're getting in on flexion points. If you're down here, then you have to put your risk way up here still. So the risk to reward isn't really, it's not what it is up here. That's why it'll advise down here, because you're gonna have to deal with a lot. You can't protect the trade with I mean, you could, but you're not gonna get what you want to get out of it, is all I'm saying. So it'd be really nice if they hit 56.05. We'll see if that happens. Now look, if you took exit strategy legs on the flexion point, you need to start, not really chasing it, but you need to adjust, okay? You need to start adjusting because the legs are about to close, right? And then you need to figure out am I able to hold for the retracement if it does this? If it does this right here, can I hold for the retracement if they have a weak cycle? That's what you need to ask yourself. I can't answer these questions for you. I can only give you, tell you what the setups are and what to look for and explain the risks. That's all I can do. I can't do much more. I can't click the button. I don't know how your bank account's set up. I don't know your stop losses, things like this. There's nothing, I can't do that sort of stuff. But whatever we're doing, watch. If this happens, I'm going to go back to the 5-minute chart and show the world exactly what I put. And if it doesn't, we were still able to make a good amount of money, right? We were still able to make a good amount of money, a fair amount of money from exactly where come on, let's go a little bit more. It'll be nice. It'll be nice. It'll be really nice if we can just get to 05. So let's let it play out. Let me check the Discord. Oh man, I got some speaking of elbow pains, I got some, what do you call it? Some tendon or not, bursitis. It's like anytime heroin. Okay, no thank you. Anytime I do like because I used to do a lot of heavy lifting. Anytime I do, so for example, this weekend I gotta come for the music, stay for the money printing. All right, Nikki. I had a pallet delivered, so I wanted to keep the pallet wood, but they had abused this pallet, so there's a lot of rusty nails in this pallet, and I was determined to get this goddamn pallet wood because I'm gonna do something with it. So I sat there like for a large portion of the day knocking out these nails. And the next day I'm like, okay, my back is sore and my elbow is completely toast. So yeah, getting old, it's not fun. Don't do it. I don't recommend it. Yeah, I know. As soon as I hit 41, dude. All right, this is what happened. I was in the gym. I was doing heavy legs. And then I went to go shoot around basketball. And I'm shooting around. And one of the rare misses, I missed one time, very rarely. But anyways, I went to go get the rebound and I was shooting around by myself. There was just a dude sitting on the sideline, like in the end zone looking thing on the sideline. He was just, listening to music, waiting around. And I went to go get the rebound and I felt something hit the back of my calf. And I thought he threw the ball at me or something, threw another ball at me. And then when I turned around to go look, I completely fell out. It turned out my calf had torn. I tore my calf, and it's kind of ugly. It's still not hideous, but it don't look like what it used to. It's deformed, that's for sure. Ever since then, this was like 3 days after my 41st birthday. Ever since then, just downward spiral. Downward spiral. I mean, heart attacks, 2 heart attacks. Then the tendonitis or the bursitis, really. All right, figure out what you're gonna do with your life, right? The legs are technically, they're about to cross. Can you hold for the weak cycle or not? This is what you need to ask yourself. We're at this point. Do you want to take profit or can you hold for the weak cycle? You need it, or if it's gonna be a weak cycle, you need to. I'm explaining all the risks before they happen. It'd be really nice if we hit 65.05 or 56.05 though. It'd be really nice. Come on, man. A little bit more. Come on. Can I just get one large candle to 56.05? Just one large one and then I'll be happy. I won't ask for anything else. Won't ask for anything else until tomorrow. Okay. Okay, come on, a little bit more. So close. We're like 50 cents away. 50 cents away from the... Come on, man. Why are they making this so painful? I'm not gonna be able to survive a cycle. I don't want to survive a weak cycle. I just don't want to do it. Not this late in the day. Okay. Come on. Okay. A little bit more. A little bit more. We're 50 cents away. Not even 50 cents away from... I just need to get to here. Come on. Alright, now I need to figure out my life. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm going to be quiet for a little bit. I got to focus. Give me a moment. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. I thought I put it on mute. Hold on. I really need to get up and walk away. That's what I need to do. We can't lose from here, so I really just need to get up and walk away. I'm 40 cents from my... Come on, man. Just one... Alright, I need to get up and walk away, but too stubborn. Because now I'm worried about the one green candle that's going to stop everything. The one big green one that I know they're planning. Come on, give it. I know they're planning one big green one to stop everybody out like me. Okay, okay. Come on. Come on, 20 cents. Give me those 20 cents. Give me the 20 cents. $0.20. Come on, dude. Like 22 cents from right here. Oh. Okay, I gotta be quiet now, or else I'm gonna start yelling in this mic. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. I'm trying to focus. Give me a second. All right, this one right here, whenever I made that weird noise, this one stopped me out on my first set. Now I'm trying to figure out my life. This one right here already got me. What time? At 14:04. Now I'm trying to figure out my life. I'll leave it right here on my dotted line. Whatever happens, happens. I'm gonna leave it right here on this dotted line for the runners. There's still, you know, there's good profit here, so I'm not gonna be upset about it. But half of me wants to like chase it just to like, okay, they figured out my life. There it is. Yeah, I wouldn't have been okay holding for the week cycle. I was, how much? Oh my God, less than 20 cents away. Less than 20 cents. They couldn't just give me my gosh darn less than 20 cents. I still think this is a good trade. All right, look, I'm going to show everyone live what the call was. So, on here. It looks like Kung Fu, I know, but watch. Here, I'm just going to clean this up really quick. I'll put it back. I'm going to clean this one up really quick. I'll put it back. All right, look. So at this point here, whenever the price got to, let's say, around 57.23, I told everyone, if they want to head down, now's the time. Now's the time. And then I had this, look. I'm just moving it over, right? I had this drawn. So this is the flexion point. Now you can't look at the actual path. You have to look at the price. So whenever this green, whenever we got it near this green, I was like, okay, if they want to head down, it has to happen now. I see this wick and I see a red. What else am I going to do? I took the trade. And then we got down to this key level here. I wanted to at least test 05, which would have been the green right here. I wanted to test this green. But this was the call out, right? On the flexion right here, I was hoping to get to this green, but we went to this key level right here. So I still think it was a good trade. I still think it was a really good trade. You can't be mad at making money. Can't be mad at that. And also, if you're mad at me for not recommending jumping in here or here, I get it. But the risk to reward just wasn't there. And then you only had, you know, a few minutes until this happened right here. So there's that. Okay, I'm gonna get up and walk this off. Look, we're testing purple here. Let's see what happens on none of this has changed. This is all still the same. All this is still the same. They're just chopping around inside of here. If you're playing around in here, you gotta take your profit whenever you can. Take your profit. I'm gonna circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Let's see what happens when they break, if they break the 20. I'm gonna mark out high a day. I'm gonna highlight it. Pay attention to this teal right here. Let's pay attention to the teal. The 20's at like 58, 28. So the 20's at pretty much on this key level here, so be careful, okay? Wait for a break and retest. If you do take it, you got to chase it, right? If you took this purple, you need to protect your trade. We're coming up to the 20. Alert went off. Okay. "20 seconds on the candle." I'm here, just focusing. I'm being quiet. little under 3.5 minutes on the candle. Agreed, Doug, agreed.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
We need to break above this 20. We need to break and retest above the 20. It needs to be very clear. It needs to be a very clear break and retest. All right, I'm probably gonna call it soon. Let's let me see something. All right, listen, everyone listen up. I'm gonna go to the actual. I'm just gonna. Excuse me. I'm gonna share my screen. All right, I'm just gonna share the screen, even though I want to pay attention. All right, here, look, everyone, take a look, YouTube and everybody. Look. I'm gonna share my screen. If you're on Discord, you're not gonna see what I see, but I'm gonna go through like the analysis and all the trading plans. So if you want to follow along, do that. All right, sharing the screen. Here we go. This is the analysis from this morning. Okay, look at the date, look at the time. We are between MAs. We might chop for a bit. News on the war will move the markets. Look for a play under the 5 MA for puts, and above the 20 for calls. So if we think we might be seeing chop, we're going to look at our chop scenario. The chop scenario says at the 20, we're going to keep rejecting at maybe 58.64, between 58.64 and maybe 54-ish, right? Somewhere in between here. We're going to keep chopping. Let's see. All right, here's the 20. Here's the rejection on the 20 between 58.64. I had, it's 55, but I drew it like this. I drew a little more extended. Remember, I'm freehand drawing this stuff, so you got to give me a little bit of grace here. But this is the trading plan. Let's go back through it. Look, we're between the MAs. We might chop for a bit. News on the war will move the markets. So when the news happen, We took advantage. Look for a play under the 5 for puts and above the 20 for calls. Be careful between, meaning between those two MAs, you got to be careful. So let's look at the chop. You see the 20? You see how it's rejecting? Well, you know, I could have drawn more, but this means chop between the 20 and whatever this level is here. We have to expect for chop. So if it moves from here on, oh well, we only got an hour left. We only got an hour left, so if it wants to move up, here, let's look to see what we want to look for if it moves up. Okay, above the MA, number 1, that would be one move up. So first of all, for this bolt up, we'd have to get above the 20 MA, comfortably above the 20 MA. That would just have to happen. Again, right here, we needed to grab liquidity. Let's see if that happened. Maybe a little bit further of a drop for the liquidity grab from 5181, a little bit further. So this setup would have had to look like this if we did this right here to 5181 around here. Okay, let's look at the next one. Where were we? All right, we'll just try this one then. We need to get below 5181 for this setup here, which we never did. For this one, we wanted to test the 200. We wanted to test the 200, so we need to get above the 20, test the 200, and then retrace back down if it's going to reject off the 200. Okay, so the only one really that we identified, which we identified very early on that we're in chop. If you've been here since God knows when, since the beginning, I drew this a long time, that we have to watch out for this, right? All right, I'm gonna go back.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Were you guys able to follow along on the with that little exercise we just did on the trading plan? Yeah, we're late in the day. Steel's looking good, but we're late in the day, so at your own risk. Okay. Just don't overstay your welcome if you're gonna take a play here. It's late in the day. And we know what, 58.64 has been a lot of resistance. High days at 59.07. Now, I do like how we broke this box, retested this box, and rejected out of this box. I do like that, but it's late in the day. It's late in the day, and we're right at the 20. We're on the 20 MA, which is causing the kerfuffle. The 200's not far. 200's at 62.89. Okay. All right, let's see what we got. I'm going to be quiet for a little bit. Let me focus. We need to have a strong candle that breaks right above this 20. That's what we need to have. I'm here. I'm just being quiet.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Okay, I think we're gonna end the stream here. It's just chopping sideways. We only got 20 minutes left in the session. After hours is probably gonna pop. Last 10 minutes there's gonna be a pop. So at last 10 minutes. In 10 minutes there should be a little pop somewhere in some direction. We'll see, but we're gonna do it again tomorrow. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to livespidertrading.com so I can get you sorted out. Let me see if the Discord has any questions for me. Questions, comments, concerns? Yeah, if you got chopped up today was the day for the chop, right? It made sense. Hopefully you didn't get caught twice, but yeah, today was the day for chop. We had a choppy day. That was what it is. However, the trading plan we had it all written out. I'll share the screen really quick one more time so everyone else can see. Screen share, Discord, analysis this morning. We're between the M8s. We might chop for a bit. Any news on the war? It's going to move the market. Look for a play under the 5 for puts and above the 20 for calls. And then we have our chop. We see the resistance at 58.64. We're going to go to the actual chart. You see the resistance at 58.64. Okay, so pretty straightforward, pretty cut and dry. We have to get in and get out. You know, if we get to a certain level, then you let it run a little bit, right? So if we get to this level here, then you let it run. If you get to this level here, then you let it run. Otherwise, you're in this, right? Remember from this morning, it was going to be like this. This is what it was since this morning. So all of that happened. But tomorrow's another day. As long as you don't over leverage, you'll be fine. Okay? So I love you all. Have a good day. YouTube, it's been a pleasure. Goodbye.